vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. Always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Barlow in at the four-man spot. Now Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Yes, it's good.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to. To attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Done. The pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Maxey. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Nice shot by George.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Embiid.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Nice move. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by George.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Lopez. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Back to Harden. And it's blocked blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey finds Embiid. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. And it's tied up with that one. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Watford's checked in for Philadelphia.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
For three, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones with the ball. Watford covering. Pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for two. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Up top, Harden. George defending. Harden misses. The 76ers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And Maxey, here we go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Jones with a screen on George. Into the lane. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside Oubre. 5 to shoot. Whoa! Embiid with the slam.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. Pure from three-point range. Edgecombe's got 7 points.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's George. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Maxey passes to Oubre. Rebound by the Clippers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 13 points in this quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
.121 left in the second. Pass to Lopez. Done outside. Just 4 to shoot. Jones finds Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. '76ers trail by 9. 1:02 left in the second period. George. Again, Philadelphia.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Jones. Now Lopez. Here's Leonard. Back to Lopez. It's stolen by Maxey. George passes to Embiid. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey, swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
Harden with it. Guarded now by George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Harden hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George in the post, defended by Harden. Fires it. Again, Philadelphia.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Harden into the lane. And Embiid with the block. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. James Harden.
He's been on the and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side.
Nice! Wow! Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Maxey. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Harden against Oubre. Outside Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 5. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Left side Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Jones, the pass to Lopez. Oh, stolen by Embiid. The three from Edgecombe. Sinks the tray. Edgecombe's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Harden finds Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lopez, the screen on George. Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 25 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen on Maxey. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. From the arc. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Maxey, here we go. George for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And yep, it's good. Harden's got 27. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And here's Maxey outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yep, that one goes.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Right side Maxey. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. George has got 15 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden with a bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George in the post, defended by Harden. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And then Harden with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey out. Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
The Sixers lead by 5. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Up and overdone. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Over to the wing. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
George against Jones. Now here's George. Defense is right there. And down it goes. 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
The Sixers lead by 7. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. It's George with the drive. Jones rips down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Cutting into this lead, They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Leonard. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Maxey on the wing. Outside George. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, big time!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's stolen by Dunn. From downtown, George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey fires. No good from 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Leonard outside. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Money from 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Lopez against George. Going inside, jams it home!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From long range. Oh, and another chance here for the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Lopez. 5 on the clock. The 3 is off. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Brunson, good.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3? Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Brunson against George. Brunson outside. He takes it in. George against Bridges. Ring shot on the way. Again, Philadelphia.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Embiid. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oubre against Brunson. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. And again, it's New York. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Bridges with the block. Now McBride. Bridges outside. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
The 76ers trail by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I brought up Tyrese Maxey, and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Maxey, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Out to Bridges. Towns wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Beyond the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Back to Anunoby. Now McBride. And Embiid with the block. Oubre on the wing. He has yet to score. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And the layup is good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Edgecombe with it. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group New York will start the second with. Anunoby is screen on George. Fires the three. It's hauled in by George. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. And he drives in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. New York leading by 4. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson slicing through.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Brunson against George. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Here's McBride. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. To the paint. It's tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Anunoby a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Ferocious swat.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York leading by 4. Brunson surveying the D. Outside, Towns. No good on the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The baseline J. The 76ers again can't hit it. Towns a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And McBride gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. and then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Embiid. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the power forward position. Here's George, and Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
New York on D. They lead by 7. Back to Oubre. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Launches a 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Oubre. Lock at 6. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Towns throws it down.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Here's Edgecombe. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Edgecombe's got 12 in the game. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. 12 points for him from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Driving the lane. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 6. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the wing jumper offline. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. The shot by George wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Towns, a screen on George. Brunson with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Towns dishes to Bridges. Out to Brunson. And here's Towns. And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got 21.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Pass to George. Launches it. He can't get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and count. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 5. Now Edgecombe. No good with the triple. Brunson against George. Brunson, no good. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Towns kicks to Brunson. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Outside, George. Pass to Maxey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And here's George for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Towns outside. Now Anunoby. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George looking around. From deep. And down goes the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Knocks it loose. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Now Embiid. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .135 left in the fourth. Brunson outside. And the rejection by Embiid. Nice move. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
And Embiid with the block. George against Brunson. Here's Embiid. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson goes in. Towns, down he goes for three.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Towns. Launches it. The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Embiid fires. He's off from three. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
The shot is good! And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. He can't hit that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got his second basket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Brunson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden, the pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Pass to Lopez. The 3. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Brunson with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. To the right side. Dunn right side. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it again. And it's powered home by Towns.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Lopez. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fella will make you pay from there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Dunn attacking. Banked it in off the glass.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Jones against Brunson. Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York trailing. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back over to you, Brian.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Leonard against Bridges. Leonard passes to Dunn. For 3. Leonard can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Takes the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles. Bridges right side. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Jones. Pulls it. And that one's good. Brunson's got 15.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Dunn outside. Driving inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Bridges against Leonard. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's Brunson! Work it inside!
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Leonard, here we go. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Left side Brunson. Back to McBride. That one's good. This game is all even. McBride's gotten his second bucket.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots from 14. Again, the miss by Leonard. Here's Brunson outside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. That shot, no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Leonard on the wing. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Bridges. Leonard for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Towns throws it down.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Inside, here's Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Lopez has got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jones against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Shot is up. The Clippers grab the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
It's good. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
The Clippers trail. Harden surveying the D. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Brunson. 27 points for him. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Leonard. Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Jones with the block. Leonard inside. He's against Bridges. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Brunson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Leonard with the drive. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Dunn after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Lopez for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Brunson from the arc. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bridges. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Pass to Harden. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Bridges. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Clippers ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 1.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside Jones. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Fires at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Left side, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Jones. To end the run, back to Lopez. Picked it! McBride with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jones against Brunson. Lays it in easily.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Brunson fires! Oh, off target from downtown. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Book it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Important moment, a lot at stake. able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Harden. Shoots a three. Towns rips down the board. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Now Leonard. Now Harden. Count it!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Outside Anunoby. Takes a three. Oh, it's off! And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Tries from 19. He knocks down the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Brunson against Jones. Towns is screen on Jones. Brunson. The shot is money.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Brunson, now Towns, and he slams it down.
I mean, great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Leonard inside. McBride covers. Now Leonard. The claw attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Brunson. Oh, the sweet floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
It's money from deep.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson. It's good.
Big time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Harden can't get the three. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Harden. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Jones with a screen on Oubre. Harden the pass to Jones. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Edgecombe, no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Harden the pass to Lopez.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
It's his first trip to the line. And Lopez drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Oubre a screen on Jones. George drives in. And George with the jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Edgecombe. Launches it from deep. "16 feet out. Here's Embiid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard inside. Maxey covering. And the dunk by Leonard.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. To the paint. Rebounded by Dunn. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Leonard inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Edgecombe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 6. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the...
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality...
Oh, wow!
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Down low. Outside Oubre. The 3 from Edgecombe. Jones grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Harden finds Lopez. Leonard outside. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. In transition, here they come. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Leonard can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole...
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the jam by George.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And Embiid with the block. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. "56 seconds left in the first half. Leonard outside. Jones sets a screen. Oubre against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Jones finds Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Jones. That one goes in. And it's now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. No good there. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Here's George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Lopez can't hit. Just 3 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden deep 3-point land. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Lopez in at center. Harden with it, picked up by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Oubre. Sinks that one from the post. Oubre's got 5 now. Clippers trail by 3. And it's Harden penetrating. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
For 3, Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, BA.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Jones with a screen on George. Harden from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre with it. Dunn in his pocket. Embiid against Jones. Oubre passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Lopez. From downtown. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lopez has got 11 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Oubre's got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Dunn. Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez, the screen. Leonard inside. 18 points for him. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Rebounded by Lopez. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Up top, Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. 76ers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. And here is Maxey. He's got 11. Now Leonard. To the inside. Jones, the pass to Lopez. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Lopez has got 9 points here in the second half. Maxey with it. To stop the run. Drills it from deep. One second left, and then Harden with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And that does it for the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Maxey, Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Harden, and Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Leonard against George. Pass to Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Clock is at 3. No good on the 3. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard inside. Working on George. Leonard gets the bucket.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And here's Maxey outside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Oubre. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Here's Lopez. No one near him. Yes! Locked in on the J.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Leonard outside. Now Lopez. Jones feels it out. Now Harden. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Outside Lopez. Here's Jones. Outside Lopez. On the wing, Harden. George defending. Now Leonard. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
No good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Leonard. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Oubre with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
George.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
It's off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Harden. So this one belongs to the 76ers. This one was in the balance. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
To see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the New York starting five. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Pass to Embiid. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks on offense. Brunson surveying the D. McBride with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Towns kicks to Brunson. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they? Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. And here's George for 3. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey finds George. The three-pointer, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Embiid with the steal. George against Brunson. And that one's good, George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Maxey, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 10 points.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And George kicks to Oubre. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Chalk up 2 there.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Edgecombe with it. Now guarded by Towns. Embiid, no good. New York leading by 8. Now Anunoby. Towns finds Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Brunson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that one released in time, but no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And Brunson gets it to go.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. They need this. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. To the inside, Embiid in the corner. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 7 points.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons, and front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Yep, it counts. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Brunson with a clean look and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Drops in the tray.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. That one goes in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George passes to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Oubre kicks to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from short range. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Here's Maxey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Maxey's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Edgecombe. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 21. The 3 from George. Maxey against Anunoby. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Shoots over Brunson. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid.
Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps...
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice.
Fires high post. And so it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. George passes to Maxey. Inside, wants to get it to Oubre and does. And he gets the bucket.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Pass to Anunoby. New York moving it around. Kept alive. Here's McBride. And stolen by Maxey. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 43 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Driving to the basket. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And a deep three from Brunson. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 49 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Embiid inside the line. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And it's denied.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
No good from 18.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Over to the left wing. Here's Edgecombe, defended by McBride. Embiid. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
A nice shot by George.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
The kick out to Towns. Embiid with the steal. He gets it up. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard.
Wow.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
New York leading by 16. Brunson with it. Now defended by Embiid. Towns, the pass to Brunson. With a step back. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
The 15-footer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's George. High post, Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Outside, Maxey hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, Allie Laforce says something for us from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Towns kicks to Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson covering. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson the pass to McBride. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Here's McBride. He's covered by Maxey. Outside, Brunson. Embiid with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now Maxey. Here's Embiid. The three, good for Embiid.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
The 76ers trail by 11. Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Embiid sets the pick for George. Jacks up a three. Bridges with the rebound. New York leading by 11. Brunson fires. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Embiid. Edgecombe with it. Outside Embiid. From outside, it's off target. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Towns with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Anunoby. Three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Who responds triple, answers back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Lopez for 3. Hits the trifecta.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Brunson. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Over Jones. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Towns. Missed inside. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Leonard gets the bucket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Towns finds Brunson. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 9. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Brunson on the drive. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Towns passes to McBride. Pass to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1 from deep three-point land. And Los Angeles another 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 20 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Jones in a point guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And we're joined now by Sean. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Clippers have possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. The shot misses. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Harden drives in over Towns. Leonard against Anunoby. Here's Jones. No points so far. Clock at 6. Outside Harden puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Shot's good by Towns.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Towns, a screen on Jones. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Harden finds Jones. Chalk up 2 there. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard inside. Anunoby covering. Go wide. Finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Leonard against Bridges. Leonard outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 24.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones against Brunson, and it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
That one's good for 2. Knicks trail by 4. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Brunson against Jones. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Harden. The Knicks making their last shot. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 10 points for James Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Leonard for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
How about that one?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's now 22 points for Jalen Brunson. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard passes to Harden. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
big finish.
Towns with the creativity
And explosiveness.
Leonard passes to Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 15.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Shot by Leonard, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Dunn right side. Right wing. Lopez passes to Jones. Back to Lopez. Over Towns. And Lopez gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jones against Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
And let's send it over to Ali LaFleur.
Oh,
it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow.
Leonard with the ball. Towns covering. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Brunson. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .151 left in the third. Here's Brunson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden's shot is good.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson up top, defended by Jones. It's good. Brunson's got 34.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Brunson inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Driving in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Brunson against Jones. Towns on a screen. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Harden. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Harden's got 29.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Brunson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knicks trail by 18. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Bridges against Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 18 points in just the second half.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. And it's Brunson missing.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Fades back. Again, Los Angeles.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Brunson's got 40 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Clippers lead by 19.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Brunson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Harden. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 17. For 3. Harden with a rebound. Leonard against Bridges. Let's loose for 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Leonard, left side. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Brunson, 17-footer is in.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Brunson. Yes, using that window.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The Clippers lead by 17. 59 seconds left in the fourth. New York has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Yes, sir! Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Now Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he gets it back. The triple drops. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jones against Brunson. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, even early on. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
And here's Leonard from three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Jones, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And here's Maxey. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Embiid finds Maxey. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Done shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count that bucket. Edgecombe's got his second bucket tonight.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Stolen by George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. Back to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Free throw good, Maxey. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Capitalizing from the mid-range, Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Pass to Jones. Edgecombe with the steal. It's stolen by Jones. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Harden looking it over. Leonard with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Leonard against Maxey. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Tyrese Maxey, Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Harden kicks to Leonard. Lets the three fly. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Edgecombe. Dunn covering. Edgecombe with it. He's got 6, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Leonard against Oubre. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Down low. Jones the pass to Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. Another one falls for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
From the corner, Leonard.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Edgecombe. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Leonard dishes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Oubre. Leonard with the bucket.
He relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The 76ers trail by 9. Shoots. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. And that one goes long.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Leonard. LA's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 76ers with another miss. Clippers leading by 13. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
James, scoring seems to come easy for...
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. If things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in. But he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Harden out there with Dunn. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Maxey's got 15 points.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Left side, George. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And it's done in the corner. Back to Leonard. Dunn right side. Over Edgecombe. Dunn misses. The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Edgecombe. Dunn covering. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. It's tipped. And now the 76ers on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Leonard. Lopez left side. Dunn outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Harden way outside. No good on the quick three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Embiid. Stolen by Harden. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And finished off by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Edgecombe. 17 points in the game. With the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
A three from Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Harden with the hang time.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Embiid inside the line. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard, oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Harden against Maxey. A 3-ball. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. He's approaching. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Joel Embiid. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3-slot.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And here's Maxey outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Embiid with the screen undone. Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's George, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Maxey. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 17-footer, and that one is good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Embiid. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 17. Leonard draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down. In the face of adversity.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Outside Leonard. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Shoots the three. George looking over the floor. Lets loose a three. Harden pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That shot no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Dunn finds Harden. And here is Lopez. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Harden. Now Edgecombe, and he can't jam it through. Now here's Lopez. So the Clippers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two.
James,
terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jeff.
Have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Nice shot by George.
And that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Oubre. The rebound by Bridges. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's New York now. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. And stolen by Brunson. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Towns finds Bridges. George against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. High post Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Embiid a screen on Brunson. There's the triple. And the 76ers another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Brunson misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
McBride passes to Towns. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Knicks trail by 4. Bridges finds Brunson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Embiid from outside. Drains the triple. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by New York. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And stolen by Bridges.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Shoots from the line. No good, off the front rim. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. George with a steal. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Embiid. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
It's Brunson working inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Embiid.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Sixers lead by 17. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Here's Brunson outside Anunoby. Pass to McBride. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Maxey against Anunoby. With the step back. Embiid's got space. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
McBride passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Launches it. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 7.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Pass to Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. 16 points for him.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 3 is up. Towns passes to Anunoby. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Bridges against George. Pass to Embiid. Top of the key. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 17. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Left side Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey finds Embiid. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. Fires from deep. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Up here in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York, trailing by 10. Outside Anunoby takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. That's tipped.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Embiid. Brunson up top. Embiid covers. Brunson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And New York has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
George with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anunoby passes to Brunson. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Towns, a screen on George. And that one's good. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Knicks trail by 9. Towns, a screen on George. Kicks it out, Towns. Lots of room. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Embiid misses. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Out to the wing. Embiid against Brunson. Here's Edgecombe. This one for three. He buries it from three. Edgecombe's got 11 points.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Brunson outside. Great answer from Brunson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Edgecombe. 2 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Edgecombe. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Brunson, and there's the drive. Brunson steams his way inside.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Maxey surveying the D. Puts the move on. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Edgecombe, and he drives in, and he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Embiid inside. Towns on him. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Embiid. And no one in the vicinity.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Towns outside. Outside McBride. Towns on a screen. From deep. George is there for the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oubre! Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Embiid. And Brunson, here we go.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Embiid. Anunoby against Maxey. Wide open look. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates.
Oh, count it! Woo, wow!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Quick two, all net.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Up top, Maxey. Anunoby covering. Up top, Embiid. Maxey against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Now Oubre. Banks it home. Big shot.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Yes! Using that window.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Now Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Oh, money!
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Towns a screen on George. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Up top, Embiid. Lots of room. And it's in there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Count it.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And stolen by Bridges. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
They get the rebound. Pass to McBride. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Dunn picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Harden surveying the D. Here's Lopez. And here's Leonard. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Jones. From deep, Brunson. Another 3 for New York.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Leonard against Bridges. Leonard the pass to Jones. From outside the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And again, it's New York.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now, here's Dunn. Lopez left side. In the corner, Harden. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. And he knocks down the first one. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a... Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Brunson surveying the D. Out to the wing. Towns kicks to Brunson. The fader. Count it. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Leonard against Bridges. Leonard attacking. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Towns finds McBride. And the Knicks good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Leonard against Brunson. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lopez. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
A 3 from Leonard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And it's in there.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Three-pointer. Leonard, no luck. Brunson against Harden. Goes up the baseline. Good. Brunson's got 18 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Harden in at the small forward. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected, endorsed, coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson with it. Working on Jones. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Bridges against Harden. The putback. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. New York moving the ball around. Here he goes. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Blocked again. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Brunson. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Leonard inside. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Brunson against Jones. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Leonard dishes to Dunn. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Ooh, Brunson drills it. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Lock at 6. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 4. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Lopez a screen on Brunson. Count that one. Leonard's got 27. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. The Clippers trail. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns a screen on Jones. McBride sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. McBride's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. Count it.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Leonard inside. He's against Bridges. Lopez finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Jones. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Jones against Brunson. Pass to Towns. All alone. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard draws the double. Dunn kicks to Leonard. And Lopez has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers for the lead, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Brunson, and he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Jones. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight for the lead. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
That's tipped. Now the Clippers moving it up. Towns with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 5 now.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Leonard, no luck. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And Harden now, top of the key. Stolen by Anunoby. Going inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Leonard battling for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Here's McBride. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikel's showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Jones dishes to Harden. Pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 33 points for Leonard.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Anunoby is screen on Jones. Brunson. Yes, that goes in. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Jones kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the right side. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out front, ending the third quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the point.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound. Here's McBride. Basket good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Jones. Lopez left side. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. A deep 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. They get it back, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Oh, what a finish!
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Leonard looking around. And Kawhi drives. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Harden. It's good.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Towns, a screen on Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And stolen by Dunn.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. It's a one-point game.
An absolute master.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low-post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Cleared away by Leonard.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
From about 16. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Shot clock at 6. Harden fires. Connects on the J.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jones against Brunson. Now Leonard. There's 39 seconds left in the game. There's the drive. Lopez. Rebounded by Anunoby. Here's New York. They trail by 3. Leonard against Brunson. Now Towns. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey out to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Harden. On the attack, Oubre. And that one's good. Oubre's got his second basket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. We played just over a minute here in the first. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Rebound by the Clippers.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Pass to Oubre. From outside the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Leonard finds Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers lead by 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 9 points.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Embiid a screen on Leonard. Done with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard on the wing. The 15-footer. And again, it's the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Maxey with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. James Harden picks one up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
So he gets them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
For 3, George fires in the triple.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Right side Harden. Jones up top. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Embiid drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Lopez. Outside Jones. And here's Dunn. Here's Lopez. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey finds Oubre. Let's go with a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oubre in a zone right now. And once this happens, he's going to continue to look to dominate.
Right side Harden. Shoots over George. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 13.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
No coverage that time. Give him 8 points now.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Harden against George. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen on George. And it's Harden penetrating. Lopez. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
George's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dunn. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
On target from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Oubre. And And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Oubre's got 14.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Pass to Edgecombe. George for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
76ers trail by 13. Lets the three fly. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Grimes. Leonard on the wing. He's got 19. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the shot's good. Embiid's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Oubre. It's Grimes on the wing. Four on the clock. Harden with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 15. Takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Pass to Grimes. From deep. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Leonard, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Grimes. Maxey on the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
A shot to stop the run. Embiid, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Embiid inside, working on Lopez. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 12 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Back to Leonard. It's intercepted. George feels it out a bit. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Double team on Leonard. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 17. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Leonard outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Dunn. Here's Edgecombe, yet to see a basket. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Outside Grimes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Dunn outside. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lopez, the screen on George. Shoots over George. Harden misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Maxey finds Embiid. It's Grimes on the wing. Fires the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He's been an offensive force. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. 3-pointer Harden. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Edgecombe. No luck on that one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's George, defended by Dunn. Philadelphia with another miss. The Clippers lead by 21. Deflects the pass. Outside Grimes. It's Grimes on the wing. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And the shot goes.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Embiid against Lopez. And stolen by Leonard. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Jones. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Maxey attacking. Outside Grimes. Leonard against Maxey. Driving to the basket. Pass to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Embiid. They need this. And Embiid throws it down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So it's Philadelphia now. To the inside. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by George.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Now Leonard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is
Tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. George, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Towns, a screen on George. Brunson against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Here's Edgecombe. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's New York with it. 76ers getting the bucket. Stolen by George. And even 3-on-3 break. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oubre, right side. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby passes to McBride. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Brunson goes in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
George looking over the floor. Shoots over Bridges. George with the bucket. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. McBride on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Embiid. Bank shot, no good. The Knicks trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Bridget.
Oh, wow. Yes. Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Maxey, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And McBride gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Edgecombe, following the score by New York. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. The Knicks with the lead. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Maxey. Still yet to score. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Embiid the screen. From deep. Knicks with the rebound. And Anunoby, here we go. It's good.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Looking to end the run. And Embiid the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. Embiid's got 7 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
16 feet away. Want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York ahead. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Edgecombe, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George, and it's Maxey in a point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And here are the Knicks. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And it's Towns penetrating.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Paul George.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Towns, no luck. Now the 76ers with it. George finds Embiid. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. Shot from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 9 points for Joel Embiid.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time? Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Maxey outside. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid inside the line. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Brunson gets it to go. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Oubre, good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
That puts them in the lead. Maxi's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Brunson kicks to Towns. The 3, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
George in the post. He's against Bridges, and it's George missing. McBride passes to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Edgecombe with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George in the post. Defended by Bridges. And it's George finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Maxey passes to Embiid. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Inside, Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey to the paint. Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Puts up a deep 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
From deep, Brunson. Great D that time from Oubre.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue. Like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Brunson with a clean look from outside off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
The putback. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Edge. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Over in the corner, McBride. George against Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey finds Embiid. And here's Oubre for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A big-time effort. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And here's Brunson outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. From the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Anunoby a screen on George. Not as good in the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brunson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's McBride, covered by Oubre. Outside, Towns. Edgecombe with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot by George, no good. For 3, Bridges. McBride with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. And McBride gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Anunoby has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Knicks lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Towns, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Now Embiid. Layup no good. The Knicks with the lead and pushing it up. Here's New York. Anunoby a screen on Embiid. Into the lane.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And McBride drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now here's Oubre. Defended by McBride. Cleared away by Brunson. Knicks on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. A three-pointer. Good.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
The 76ers trail by 6. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Driving inside. Towns with the steal. Now Anunoby. Now McBride. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball's knocked loose. Now Towns. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
George against Bridges. Outside George. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Gets it to go. Down low.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now here's Bridges. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
A deep three. That's off. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brunson. Jones with the block, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Harden. Over Bridges. Harden's shot is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Leonard against Bridges. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to McBride. Now here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Lopez. Here's Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
To the middle. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Brunson surveys. Towns against Lopez. Outside Anunoby. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. EA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Towns with the ball. Harden picks him up. Brunson against Jones. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Brunson. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Inside, here's Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lopez has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Leonard finds some space. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Here's Brunson. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Towns a screen on Jones. Towns, left side. The 3-ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. There's a screen. McBride can't get it to go. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Knicks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's McBride. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials called, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates? The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
The first free throw is good. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Leonard, good. Leonard's got 13 now. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. McBride on the wing. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Bridges, left side. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Crafty move. Oh, wow!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Harden with a bucket. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Brunson after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Leonard inside. He's against Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. An outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in-game or the play calling in late-game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Oh, sweet move. And the nice bucket inside from Harden. Harden's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Stolen by Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, that's a strong finish, and Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. From the top of the key, Brunson misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Dunn. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, because everybody's playing Chris Dunn to be a driver, he can get that jumper anytime he wants. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot from the wing. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got his third assist of the night. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the inside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby on the take. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. Here's Dunn. 3-pointer off the mark. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pulls it from the top of the key. Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Harden, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Right side Harden. Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Brunson. Nifty move. And he drives in. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Tries it from the top of the key. The Clippers grab the miss. Boy, he has been hard to stop.
Yeah, and they've thrown a few things at him too, but to no avail.
Oh, the stuff!
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Here's Harden. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tries it from 16. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson going inside. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. Leonard against Bridges. Unloads. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. New York grabs it. Now Bridges. Lopez with the steal. Leonard outside. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
And that basket is good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Harden. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones, 20 feet away and no problem.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Brunson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win, showing that they're the far.
Kawhi, you seem.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.